posted if you want to try to give it a ring. We're walking around trying to find it.
Apartment 525,
Thank you.
Good morning, good evening, good morning, happy Friday. Welcome to February 28th, 2026, 12:50 a.m., 60 degrees, so a nice mild Friday night here in Oklahoma City. If you're new here, you're watching 405 Live News. We cover all the breaking news in Oklahoma City overnight on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Hope everybody's having a good start to your weekend so far. How's it going, Cat 5? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. How's it going, everybody? Moonman, Jeff, Marsha. Hope you guys are having a great night.
I think they're going to be on the east side of the road. Here's out to the car lot. That's where the car park is.
See how busy of a Friday it is. Hopefully we get some action tonight. Tuesday wasn't too bad. We ended up with a pretty crazy shooting Tuesday night. So ended up with a crazy one Tuesday night. How's it going, Josh? I'm doing good tonight. Nice chill start to my weekend so far. No cruising altitude, sounded like a pilot. My cruising altitude would be surface, I guess. Surface level. I don't know what my mean sea level would be. Or surface ASL. Yeah, we had a crazy Tuesday night, I guess, with that shooting. Ended up, well, so we thought it was just a double shooting, and then turned out, once we got some information a little bit later in the day, ended up being 3 people shot. So if you haven't already, go check out I made a reel that I uploaded last night to TikTok, Facebook, here on YouTube. I'd appreciate some traction on the TikTok one because my TikToks have not been getting a lot of watch. I don't know. I think I'm shadow banned or something right now. I don't know. I'm about to give up on TikTok completely. But I'm pretty sure because when I looked earlier today, I only had like 16 views on it, which is not normal for my TikToks. And then the last few TikToks only got like 1,000 views, which is also not normal. Usually they reach a lot more. So I don't know what's up with TikTok. It's kind of making me mad, and I'm about to just quit TikTok completely. Yeah, for sure. It's good finish to the Thunder game tonight. It's kind of what I ended up being late to. I was walking out, getting ready to walk out the door at work. And then it was the last few minutes of the Thunder game, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to watch the last few minutes. It's overtime. Anything can happen in overtime. So I sat, watched it for a few minutes until about 4 seconds left, and then I started walking out the door. It was good. Good start to my weekend, though, to see that. So definitely glad the Thunder won. Good win. They've still got a lot of people hurt. Still a lot of people on the injury list right now. Still a lot of players on the IL. So taking care of business with half your roster, or not half the roster, but like half your star players, taking care of business. I mean, that just shows the depth of the Thunder's roster. It's a deep lineup.
Engine 5, respond to poisoning accidental at 2304
That's freaking awesome.
Northwestern Avenue. Time out 0:55.
So I I got a feeling it's going to be a good season for the Thunder. Hopefully another Thunder championship. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I think it'd be cool. But yeah, how about the Thunder? Hoping that my back is going to start to feel better. It's still really sore. I don't know what the heck I did to it. I don't know. It sounded like an automated dispatch is back up. Can't be doing that yet. It's too early. Damn it. Automated dispatch was back up either today or last night. I don't remember. I want to say it was last night. Yesterday, maybe. That means we're gonna have to go stop and get some Culper. If I'm already doing that, I gotta get some Culper. Can't be on it like that. I think that's what we're gonna go do. Alright, Cat 5. Don't forget to jump back in at any point, man. You can watch on TV too, and type in the chat too on your phone. Sometimes I do that when I'm watching people on the TV. How's it going, Marge? I am doing well tonight, Marge. Hope you're doing well. Starting my weekend off good. Just about to go get some coffee. I feel like I'm kind of losing my voice a little bit, so I don't know. Hopefully I get whatever's in my throat out. Why I'd be losing my voice, but kind of feel like I'm losing my voice a little bit. I haven't been yelling or anything. How's it going, Skater? Start to my weekend so far. Hello, Christy. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am at Camp Granada. Busy all day. Did you catch the fire? No, I didn't. I was on desk duty today at work. So, I was on desk duty. So I had to send somebody else to that. That's also part of why I'm late. I had to stay and help them feed that video back to the station. Had to stay and do that. But we're here now.
44, 34.
Looks like they're cleaning the parking lot tonight. Damn. I'll park off over here to the side until this guy in the truck moves. I like being able to park in front of the door and see my car. Plus, I gotta be close to the door anyway to be able to keep my phone from losing connection from the streaming phone. Hang on. I'm gonna try to get my throat cleared out. I don't really feel bad, it's just my throat's... I lose my voice. Yeah, I don't know what's up. What the heck? Literally been fine all day. And now my throat, it's not sore or anything, it's literally just my voice.
Either fire or it's over here, not emergent. They just need solution just to wash his eyes out.
I don't know if I need cough drops. It's, I don't know, I think it's more just dry throat right now. I think it's more of just like a dry throat. I don't know. I don't know. No. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Skater. That freaking sucks, man. Well, I'm glad you're okay for the most part. But that's pretty scary, man. That's rough. Hopefully it's just swollen or whatever, and hopefully it'll be a quick healing for you, man. But yeah, I'm definitely glad to hear you're all right, man. How's it going, Landshark? Hope you're doing well tonight. Just trying to wait on these people to get out of the damn front door area so that I can park up there and not lose connection from my streaming phone when I go inside the store. Because I got to go inside and get some coffee. Going to get coffee, and then I'm gonna get some more Zins. I'm running out of Zins. I gotta get another can. Maybe I'll get a thing of cough drops too. I might get some cough drops. Like I said, I don't really feel anything other than the cough is really just from me trying to clear my throat. Maybe I just need to blow my nose or something, I don't know. I'll grab some napkins while I'm in there. Sweet. Somebody's finally moving. Yep, we're at OnQ, Sarah. We're at the nice new OnQ. Probably extension in Wilshire. Yep, let me get some more Zins, get some cough drops, get some coffee. Get the trifecta, I guess. Get the trifecta. Get peppermints for congestion. Alright. Yeah, I think it was a rekindle. Or wait, missed 2 fire, 2 nights in a row, same address on it. Yeah. I think Marlboro Reds and Halls, yeah, totally. Hi Jody, hope you're doing well. And Sarah. Yeah, I had to take the night off last night, man. I gotta have at least one night off a week. You gotta remember, I do this full time too for work, so. Yeah, this is the one at Wilshire and Broadway Extension. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it, Sarah. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute, guys.
It's 49 to that time unit. Alright. You clear on my 20. Portland and Reno? Yes. Yeah, 10-4. 2-8-10, whoever else is coming out here on probably 10-22.
Delta 54, fire names are clear to enter.
28's clear. 10-8, no viewer seat.
10-4. 31.
Show me and 29 out here at the Oakland Police on disturbance.
Five, 14385.
Research.
Delta 14.
Good.
Got check one for Massville, 2103 County 24. No, we're sorry, it's clear attention. Careful. That's right, see, clearing 48. Sorry. I'm trying to make sense of it. Looks like your concrete was fishing for a ride, but when he was pulled out, he said he could get involved by a baby mom and she wanted to kill him. He requested EMS. Engine 23. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At 2103, Southeast 44th Street. Time out. 110. 3 Charlie 44.
Good.
Call 501 North Virginia Avenue, male subject, unknown race and unknown clothing description, located in the property. Do you have traffic? I was just saying, I'm telling you.
All right. Love selling diesel for $4.20. Yeah, I don't smoke cigarettes. I've never smoked cigarettes.
124.
I used to vape, but stopped vaping once I discovered Zen. Zen's honestly, man, I'm so glad I found Zen.
Kitchen trash can and bathroom floor.
So I'm kind of the type of person, I need my nicotine, to be honest. How's it going, Rosa? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm kind of the kind of person, I need my nicotine. TBH.
Engine 22. Respond to breathing problems. At
I get kind of pissy without it.
88th Street. Timeout. 111.
I get kind of pissy without my nicotine. So I got a roll
Squad 9.
cigars now.
Respond to automatic fire alarm.
Just as bad.
At 2341 Southwest 90th Street.
I mean,
Timeout.
every now and then I enjoy either a pipe or a cigar, so I'm not one to talk. Holy shit, 2 packs a day? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't know, every now and then I'll enjoy a nice pipe. I'm more of a pipe guy these days. I mean, I enjoy a cigar too, don't get me wrong. Just like I enjoy the cheap ones, like, I can't remember what they're called. They're just like some big box ones that you can get. It's like a chocolate one and a mocha one or something like that. I forgot what brand they are though. I'm still not like crazy into them. Like into knowing the names of them and stuff. I don't know. I haven't got that far down into that yet. It's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear you quit. It's hard. It is hard to get off the nicotine. You definitely get dependent. Pipe and a waffle. You definitely get dependent on nicotine easy. You know, I don't know. I started vaping when I was a stringer. More so, that was more like, honestly, like a social thing, I think, when I did that. Because I've never been a fan of the smell of cigarette smoke. Just never been a fan of it. And plus, I knew it wasn't good for me. It was bad for my lungs. I mean, vaping's probably even worse, but with all the shit they put in the vapes. But with all the shit that they put in vapes now, man. And there's some pretty nasty shit in the vapes. Just, I don't know, some of them, they still do it, but some of them, like when I first started vaping, I remember people telling me they were putting like formaldehyde and shit in the vapes. Like that, what the hell? Why do we need formaldehyde? That's, you know, the formaldehyde's literally what they put in you when they embalm you and after you're gone. To me, that's just kind of crazy. Hang on, I gotta do some stuff before we leave here.
Dispatch to Squad 9. You can return if what you left, I think. Squad 9.
At some point I gotta freaking wash this car. It's freaking dirty. Still got the dirt on it from when we went out to Logan County a few weeks ago. I don't like driving through the automatic car washes either. I do it myself in my driveway. It's kind of like relaxing to me to do that kind of stuff myself. Like to do my own oil changes, wash my own car. Like, to me, that's relaxing. Releases, whatever it's called that makes you feel like you did a good job. I forget what that's called. I'm not very educated. If I'm not talking very much in the next few minutes, guys, it's because I got a cough drop in right now. Might not talk too much while I'm chewing on this cough drop, trying to soothe my throat. So I'll be kind of in and out a little bit the next few minutes, at least until I'm done with the cough drop, and then after that, hopefully my voice is feeling better. Yes, dopamine and serotonin. Yes, dopamine and serotonin. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a dopamine release for me to clean my own car and work on it, change the oil myself. Makes me feel like I'm being a productive member of society to do shit my own. There's a lot of people that don't take pride in their own stuff. I take pride in a hard day's work. Like with my work car, they force me to take it somewhere, and it like kind of disgusts me to have to take something somewhere and have somebody else do it that I'm capable of doing. Like if I could change my own work car oil in the driveway, I totally would. If they pay for the oil, pay for the filter, give me a place to dump it. Now that just like ruins the, well, I'm also, so one, I'm a cheap ass. I can do it cheaper in my driveway. Because I have a pressure washer, so my pressure washer, when I fire up the pressure washer, I don't even have, by then, into the time that I'm done washing my car in the driveway, I don't even have enough water running off where there's like any water running hardly down the driveway. I've gotten it down so quick I can wash my car and barely use any water. Like on my water bill, I don't ever see a spike when I wash the car. Plus, I also don't like machines washing my car, and because those machines are so bad for your paint. And I've seen instances where people, like there was a guy that bought a brand new Tacoma, and some asshole rancher or something went through the car wash for him, and a bunch of barbed wire got wrapped up on the brush, on the car wash brush, and then this guy went through in a brand new Tacoma a little while after the guy, and it like the barbed wire was still wrapped around that thing and destroyed the guy's brand new Tacoma. And then the car wash fought him on having to pay to fix his truck or get him a new one. So it's like horror stories like that. I mean, that's a probably not very likely scenario to happen, but also, I mean, it's just bad for your paint. Over time, it wears your clear coat out. Because those things, I mean, think about how many cars go through those things too. Like hundreds, if not thousands of cars go through probably before the next time they clean those things. Before the next time they hose those things off. I don't think they clean those things but like once a day. So that's a lot of dirt to be getting scrubbed against the paint on your car. That's just so bad for it. And so if you ever look at like, if you ever take a flashlight, especially it's more prevalent if you have a darker car, like darker paint code. Yeah, for sure, Final Destination car wash. But if you ever go look, if you have like a darker colored car, take a flashlight and hold it at an angle when it's dark outside, and you'll see, I mean, hell, sometimes even in the sunlight, if you just look at it, you can see the swirl marks, and that's what it's doing to your paint. It's just pushing dirt and all kinds of stuff all over your car. So if you have the means to wash your car in your driveway, I would highly recommend that. Or even if you can just take it to like one of those self-car washes and just scrub it with the brush, or hell, I don't even like doing that because you never know what people have used that brush on. There might be all kinds of rocks and stuff in that. Just bring yourself a mitt and a bucket. But yeah, anything but automated car washes.
Engine 31. Respond to unexplosion surpassed out. 1434. Northly
I also think it's stupid to pay $40 or whatever, 20, 30 bucks, 20, 30, 40 bucks for a monthly subscription. That they also make like super impossible to cancel. they make them like almost impossible to cancel. They're almost as bad as the gym memberships are. Because I had a membership to a place right before I moved back to Oklahoma, so when I was in Texas. And I told them, I was like, yeah, I have to cancel my membership. I'm moving out of state. In this car wash, I went like a week before, or like 2 or 3 days before we're supposed to renew. Because I thought, like, I'm going to wash it one more time before I leave. Then I'm going to cancel it and be done with these people. So I got to try to cancel it like 2 or 3 days before. They're like, oh no, it's going to take a week to process. So they ended up getting another month out of me after I had already moved to Oklahoma. And it was like a local place, so it's not like I could have used my subscription. So it kind of pissed me off. It could be, I don't know. I mean, it's a little bit warmer this weekend. So there's a possibility that it's a little bit crazier. We just kind of have to wait and see. I'm surprised that Devon Tower is also not lit up right now. Thunder. It's interesting. Must have changed right at 1. Yeah, that's kind of my rant on that, guys. Like I said, I just like to do it myself. I'm picky when it comes to that stuff. I'm a cheap ass, and I don't like not having control over the subscription. If I can't cancel the subscription online, that also pisses me off. Good, we need the rain. We need the rain. Yeah, it's supposed to rain. A little bit, I don't know how much. But I don't think it's supposed to, I don't know, I need to check the forecast. I don't think it's supposed to rain this weekend. If it's like super rainy Tuesday, we may not be live streaming. If it's super rainy. If it's like kind of not a lot of rain, then we'll consider it. But if it's like raining heavy, I'm probably not going to stream. Because it's going to be a pain in the ass to put that rain cover back on my camera again. That thing is a pain in the ass to deal with. Especially since I don't think it's actually the right camera cover. I need to buy the right one. I need to look at my calendar though, because I think it might be next weekend. We may not have a Friday night live. I may have to move it to another day. Or go live Saturday, Sunday instead of Friday, Saturday. Because I got something, I need to double check it. Maybe next week or it's the week after, but in the next couple of weeks, at some point, I'll look here and get a better date here in a little bit, but I have an event early Saturday that I have to go to for work. So I won't be able to stream Friday night, and if I do stream that night, we would only be out till like maybe 2. So we'd only be going for like 2 or 3 hours. Definitely wouldn't be our full, but that Saturday night I'd be fine. Because I get home that afternoon and I'd have time to sleep before I go out. Where's this guy Mage? Where's the guy Mage to beat up at? But yeah, I just thought I'd give y'all a heads up. So if I'm not on next Friday, that would be why. Next Friday. But Saturday, like I said, the Saturday would be normal. And then I'd probably just go out Sunday night. But again, it's stalled in anyways, depends on the rain. Depends on the rain anyway. Because yeah, I don't typically let the rain stop me, but if it's a heavy rain and I've got a shitty camera cover that barely covers the camera, Can't be out there destroying my camera. I was kind of surprised I didn't tear it up when I didn't even use my camera cover during the winter storm. Yep, they are prepping tonight. Probably gonna get some fights here in a little bit. Los Locos is busy again. It's good to see people back out again. It is good to see people back out again. Enjoying the bars. Means more action for us. More action for us. So, yeah. Got about 30 more minutes. Last call should be happening here in the next couple of minutes. Heck of a Thunder game tonight? Yeah, that's for sure. Friday thunderstorms are possible.
Engine 12. Respond to a known incident type. At 1316 Northeast 12th Street. Time out. 127.
Well, if that's the case, it may be working anyway. If it's severe weather, guys, any of those nights, I'm probably still going to be at work.
Right, you're 10-1. Robert Rear call 403. Plan to clear 05 Honda.
These people are in the middle of the road.
Have 65, you're just taking to drive.
Already wants to ride out in front of cars. Hate those damn scooters.
9 dispatch. Go ahead. My MDC logged out while we were on that ride. Will you log us back out? Dispatch is clear.
Oh, alright, my throat feels a little bit better. After that cough drop. Oh, you have to have another one here in a little bit. Helped a little bit though. Helped a little bit. Coffee pills. Good to have that. Oh, they started running out of the freaking. Started running out of the caramel. And I ended up having to go with mocha. I ended up having to go with a mocha cold brew. Like half and half. Half caramel, half mocha. So it's like a caramel mocha. Which, actually, it tastes pretty good. Reminds me of some of the Starbucks bitch drinks. That's what I call them, the foo-foo drinks. Hopefully my headlights don't piss off this transient in the tent.
Engine 10. Respond to extinguished fire. At 1736 Northwest 9th Street. Time out. 1:30.
Isn't that same fire from last night? 1736 Northwest 9th?
For a physical verbal argument. Feel the females involved in at 11.
That is the same one? How's it going, Todd? Same address? Yeah. They're having a bitch of a time getting that thing back out. It's just, they called out extinguished fire. Honestly, it's probably just check it. Make sure it's not rekindling again. Either that or it's smoking. Or somebody put it out with a fire extinguisher or something.
Use that Robert Lincoln 518. We're going to start.
We're about 8 minutes out.
124 to 102. Hermec's out here in the car.
Oh, 108 hours.
Could be a restart. We'll see. Sweet. Thank you, Skater. That's awesome. I'll be on the lookout.
I'm negative about those again. What's better than you?
U.S.-Israeli joint strikes ongoing against Iran, with Israel promising several days of war. Oh boy. Here we go. Another 5 days of war.
Oh, can you give me that one, baby?
It's just crazy that my reel hasn't got hardly any traction tonight, or at all.
I'm ready to hear Mel yelling in the neighborhood. Something that makes me agree.
I don't know. I think I have a feeling that the war's not going to last very long, to be honest with you. I don't think it will be a world war, to be honest. We have one of the most advanced militaries in the world, and Iran has really nothing. I don't know. Don't really want to get political on here, to be honest. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, I just opened up my DirecTV app right now, and yeah, they're on right now. Well, not NBC. NBC's not on. CBS is on right now.
Engine 24 and ladder 31. Respond to food on stove at 6822 Northwest 16th Street. Time out 1:35.
No, NBC is on right now. Fox is on. Are they on? I'm sure this is a dumb question. No, I figured they wouldn't be on Fox 25. Fox 25 is not going to dump out of programming.
Engine 2. Respond to fall at 14109 Smithers Road. Time out 1:36.
Pretty crazy. It's funny, these companies though, like funny, these companies though, they Newsmax wants to take over the news world for like global news and stuff, and then they aren't on for big events like this. But like Fox, CBS, ABC, NBC, those are the ones that are actually on, not Newsmax. It's just kind of crazy. But yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's a big plume of smoke from Tehran. Sweet. Yeah, I'll try to find that here in a minute, Skater. Oh wait, I just saw it. I found it. I'll give him a sub. Oh, that's cool. He posts a lot of the trucking stuff, and he live streams. That's freaking cool. Thank you for sending me that.
Engine 23. Respond to automatic fire alarm at 4813 East Avenue. Timeout. 138.
He's got almost 5,000 subs. That's cool. That's cool to see that he actually comes through here too.
Priority attends suicide northeast 50th and Bryan. Calling party pulled over here. She has planned to kill herself by taking pills. She's going to be in a black.
I'll have to go through and see to watch his. I'll have to go through and watch his live stream. His name is Adam. It's pretty cool, man. I enjoy watching the trucker streams. Those are pretty cool.
Maybe 1012 with the bicyclist en route to Oklahoma City, starting 34162.
So yeah, I'll check him out, especially when he's live. I'll have to make sure to turn on notifications for him. I think it's pretty cool though to like see him drive across the country. Like he has one that's Sedalia, Missouri, to Macon, Georgia. Like, it's pretty cool. It's like a vacation when you can't leave your house. It's like a little road trip.
Engine 19. Respond to trash fire at Southwest 46th Street and South Walker Avenue. Timeout. 139.
Yeah, and if he got into town later than normal, he might still not be able to go live because he probably is if he got in there late, where he stopped later than he had planned, he might still be he might still be timed out on his log. Yeah, man, I mean, it's a lifestyle for most of the truckers, at least the truckers I've met. It's a lifestyle, and they love the road, and they're very passionate about driving. I personally think it's pretty cool how passionate a lot of truck drivers are. I think it's pretty cool. It's an honorable job because we need it. We need truck drivers. So I think it's pretty cool to see him passionate about it.
We'll be 15 one time, 10314.
Love that job.
Yeah.
Dispatch to all the rigs responding to Northwest 16th. Be sure to read the comments on this.
What is all the rigs on Northwest 16th? I never heard anything go out on. I never heard anything go out on Northwest 16th. I don't think.
It's 31, it's 30, 24. We self-assigned. I'm saying 60 right here on the 235 northbound and North 10th Street. I had to go into the call key check for 24 there. We're full police right now.
Engine 19. Respond to trash fire at Southwest 46th Street and South Walker Avenue. Engine 23. Respond to automatic. Engine 2. Respond to fall. Engine 24. And ladder 31. Respond to food on stove at 6822 Northwest 16th Street. Time out.
Yeah. I'm not going out for that. That's way out there. Unless it's like a apartment fire. I mean, that's all the way out at 16th and Rockwell. That's a pretty far away to go for food on stove that we know right now. I mean, if they get through and there's fire blown out of the apartment. Yeah,
Engine 31, stage at a plug on 16th.
if they get there and upgrade it, yeah, we'll go. But if it's not upgraded, I'm not going. Yeah, not for a food on the stove call.
Using route to Athens. Sounds like this is broken info. People have walking away on Northwest 10, Brave Hoodie, jeans and sandals. Baker 96.
Good.
Precious party to install 63 on Portland. That's on the CNA. It's on talking for about 5 years.
We had 2 systems called, showing 97.
Good one.
Once we just go on.
Good one.
Oh.
He also advised it's going to be on the backside of
46. It's only 47 miles on the female.
I have a feeling it's not going to be quiet much longer. It's 60 degrees right now.
what?
People are out. It's nice.
That domestic on 36 is going to need a better address. That's the office from complex. 40, 40, right there.
Pretty sexy under visual.
Okay.
Walking towards the Dollar General.
Yeah, I was right here when that comment came on. I didn't see the roll. 24, Engine 31, you can return. Ladder 31, you can return. 30 plus and return.
Engine 28. Respond to unknown incident type. At 127:35, Willow Bay Drive. Timeout, 147.
Willow Bay Drive. Gangbangers are still out at these temps. Yep. Quiet before the storm. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep.
Poverty 1, 215 Harris County.
Oh, damn. Y'all got a new TRX? Those things are bitching, dude. I mean, there was some people out. There was some people out tonight. It wasn't like... Last week was just weird, because last week felt a little bit more rowdy. I don't know. If something pops off there, it felt tame tonight. Like, it didn't seem like anything crazy was going to happen down there tonight. So I'm not going to sit down there. I don't really want to sit down there, because if something happens, like if a crash with an extrication happens, I want to be able to jump on the highway. Like if a drunk driver does something stupid and they have to get cut out of the car, I want to be able to haul ass on the highway as fast as possible. Get on the highway as fast as possible. So I don't really want to sit down in Bricktown, but if something happens in Bricktown, we'll go down there. But the crowd just didn't seem like... Last week, the crowd just seemed a little bit different than normal. It was just a weird vibe. And then we saw like those like there was somebody down there breaking into cars or something, and then we heard we saw those people get into a fight. Like, I don't know. It's just not the usual vibe. You know, for a bar district in Bricktown, really, there's not a lot of shit that happens, surprisingly. Like, usually with a bar district, there's all kinds of fights and shit. But Skater, the TRX is bitching, man. That's sweet.
40.
I'm a big proponent of Mopar or no car. Even though I don't drive a Mopar. It's still Mopar or no car. I mean, those...
A truck keeps showing up around 1 a.m. There's another vehicle behind it. I'm sure what they're doing would like us to check it.
I mean, those cops are there almost every weekend when there's people down there. But yeah, sometimes every now and then, like, people will find their way off into the alleys or on some kind of side street or something and do something stupid. When all the cops are dealing with bar closed, trying to keep fights from happening and stuff. I mean, last week that didn't stop anybody. There were literally cops driving through that intersection when the fight broke out. And then the cops lit him up and took one guy to jail. So, I mean, occasionally people do stupid stuff. It's definitely not as bad as it used to be. I mean, it used to be like at least once a month or maybe every other week even, there was a shooting down there in Bricktown. Like, that was 4 or 5 years ago now. Before they had all the curfews for the underage, like for the kids, like teenagers, like I can't remember if it's 18 and under or 21 and under now. Can't be down there without parent or guardian after midnight. It's either 11 or midnight. But like there were all kinds of fights with kids down there for a while. 17-year-olds, 18-year-olds getting guns and shooting at each other and stuff down in parking lots. Yep. I don't know. It's never made sense to me why criminals like to go shoot each other at the bar districts. I just never understood that, why they want to go shoot each other at the damn bar district. It's just crazy to me. But some reason they do.
I don't think I advised you. That was out of Logan County. PC's been dropped off today.
I don't know. We need something to pop off though. This is not a fun Friday when there's nothing happening. We need a pursuit or something. Is what we need. We came so close to getting that chase though the other night, man. Like, I thought for sure that was gonna be the one where we get our passing shot, and they just ripped it right. They rug pulled us, ripped it right out from underneath us. When Chickasaw Light Horse PD had to, Light Horse had to terminate the pursuit at 2 in the morning. That was crazy. Could not believe that. Yeah. And I mean, that's an instant. You can't bring a gun into a bar. I mean, that's a big no-no. That's an unlawful carry. Especially if you're intoxicated, you can't have a firearm on you at all. It's an unlawful carry too. If you have a firearm on you and you're drunk, you'll no longer be allowed to own a firearm.
154. Response to a stop. 1031 South Union Avenue. Pass
north of
155.
William Robert Tom, 2394, Texas.
I don't know, my rule has always been if I'm carrying and I know I'm drinking, I'm gonna go home and dump my gun before I go anywhere to drink. No, guns and alcohol don't mix. So if I'm ever in a situation where I have the plan of drinking, I'm not gonna be armed while I'm drinking. That's for damn sure. I'm not catching an unlawful carry. F that. I like my constitutional right. I like my Second Amendment. So yeah, I'm not getting an ECW. Fuck that. Yeah, even if I'm out with buddies and they're like, hey, y'all want to go out drinking? I'll be like, yeah, but let me go dump the piece off first. Either leave it at their house or leave it at mine while I'm out there. Luckily, I don't go out and drink though often. It's pretty rare. Like I can't remember the actual last time I went out and had a drink.
42 City on 97, anything 34187.
And if I do, it's like 1 or 2 beers, and I'm sure as hell not driving or riding with anybody that drives. We're taking an Uber. We're taking an Uber, even if I just have 1 beer.
There's like a domestic deal going on over in Austin. You got uniforms. Like 4 white males and a black female.
Yep, total waste of money.
Not seeing on the map. Already anywhere?
We're in my 40. Yeah. Yeah, I agree though. It is kind of a waste of money to go drinking. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's a social thing, you know. It's something to do with people, but I'm much more the kind of person I'd rather do other things than get drunk with my buddies. I mean, yeah, is it fun to do some dumb shit with your buddies and have a few beers? Yeah. I'm not gonna say in my younger days I didn't go to the bonfire and stuff and drink a little bit in my younger days.
Henry 252 to Southwest.
But I sure as hell never drove. Never rode with anybody that was drinking.
1004 West Sheridan Avenue at McDonald's. 3 Canadians hanging out on property blocking the driver.
Where's Lois?
Which one was that?
OKCPD, Spring Lake, dispatch.
3Z call 1004 West Sheridan Avenue.
Oh, hell no. Hell no, a DUI is not worth it. Hell no, because you're going to get dropped from your insurance more than likely. So you're never going to be able to get at least decent insurance. So you're losing your insurance if you get a DUI arrest. Costs you thousands of dollars to fight that thing. You're probably getting your license revoked for 6 months to a year.
54, we're clear on the 1022.
Just for your first DUI conviction. Probably going to lose your job because you're not going to be able to get to and from work. And there's a lot of implications of drinking and driving. And if you're lucky, DUI arrest,
Engine 9, Engine 16, Engine 19, Engine 25, Rider 16, Rescue 6, Rider 25, 605, 620, Southwest 77th Street. Time out, 2 o'clock.
920 Southwest 77th?
Charlie 68.
The comments on this is going to be in the street north.
Alright guys, we just had a fire drop. But yeah, no, DUI is not worth it. We just had a fire drop. We're 10 minutes away. They dropped as an unknown incident type. The fires have all been dropping as unknown incidents lately again. They screwed up the freaking automated dispatch again. I'm sure it'll be back to manual dispatch in a couple of days.
Dispatch to Engine 28. Being told now to go to the Willow Bay Drive.
So we are en route. We are en route. Get this shit.
Dispatch, I'm clear about copies ready for you. Dispatch 605 is getting in for 4 Garage. He saw fire and smoke coming from the third floor window. He said it blew out the window. 605 clear. Fire and smoke on third floor.
Smoke and fire showing. Per security. We're 9 minutes away.
24. Should have memory on. Married 3 young. Sorry, exact place.
Back 504 South Meridian for a thorough UDW.
Shit. Nope, there's a police there. I can't. Don't want to blow past him. That's for damn sure.
On the comments on that?
RP's advising to say you cancel brakes. RP's advising somebody pulled a gun on her, attempted DoorDash order. Is that 100% white dude and a white female? They were armed with a handgun, took off in a tan van.
DoorDash driver just got robbed of her order.
I guess I'm trying to get further.
Squad 9.
Parked at the convenience store.
Nothing.
Squad 9 is clear.
I'm not even speeding.
And the remainder Squad 9 also in your charge investigation.
Down on Reno.
It's 25, level 1 on the stage of the block.
I don't know. I missed where the DoorDash driver got robbed. I'm not really paying attention to that. I'm more caught up on this fire. I'm not speeding, by the way.
16 stations at the front, at western. All there was like.
I'm doing 60 in it. I'm doing 60 in a 60. So.
Trying to get a better look at this window.
Like I said, it's just the way that I have the camera mounted.
605 on scene at a 4-story.
Your incident has
Type 5 hotel. 605 on go ahead and assume command. We do notice some smoke from the 4th floor.
That SUV. That SUV back there plowed through that fence.
Fire attack investigation group. 605 on stop. Assume command.
White SUV back there plowed through the fence on the highway between 44th and 51st. That lady's drunk. I'm hoping this fire is bullshit, honestly. Because I don't really want to go deal with a shitty security guard, and it sounds like the security guard talked it up. Kind of makes it like warp the camera a little bit.
Oh, if you don't think remain at level 1 station.
Are they supposed to be able to hear that guy?
Clear hallway, clear smoke in apartment 420.
But yeah, I don't necessarily guard if he know. And they get there, there's nothing showing. That's kind of crazy.
Engine 19 in command. Engine 19, engine 9, hard to say. On the east side of the hotel at the FTC. 431
Fence. Alright, so it's at west.
Command's clear.
We can't see anything from the street. We can't see anything from the street. I'm leaving. I mean, it's already out anyway. It's not. There's no flames or anything. I have half mine to just skip it anyway. You go. Yeah, we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go find that. Holy shit! God, Jesus Christ! It's crazy how shitty their mics are on their radios here. These freaking Harris microphones have absolutely no noise cancellation. It sounds so fucking awful. What the fuck? Sorry for the cussing, guys. Holy crap. It's ear piercing. So yeah, I'm not going to that fire. It's nothing. What is this guy doing walking across the on-ramp? Or off-ramp? Jesus.
687 males, trying to find people. Flag down Brazier.
No, I think she's gonna try and cross the highway on foot. Holy crap. What's going on tonight? This is crazy. So we got a fire. We got a fire. We're not gonna go to the fire. It's nothing. I mean, it might have blown out the... I have half a mind to go to it and just make sure it's not like something crazy, actually. Probably should. We probably should just go check it. Because the DWI thing might honestly not even be there anymore. What is going on here? What is wrong with my phone? Hang on. But yeah, these freaking microphones on these Harris radios are so freaking awful. They have no noise cancellation. Like the fact that you could hear the... I don't know. That's just crazy. They don't... These firefighters don't even try to like put their hand over the mic to like keep the noise out of it. Like it's just insane. But it just makes me freaking... There's too much going on when that's going on. I get overstimulated with this. Sorry guys, I was getting a little bit pissed off there. A little bit too much cussing. But yeah, no, these microphones that they have on these radios here are freaking seriously the worst microphones I've ever heard on a fire department radio. Really, all the microphones they have for both PD and fire are just complete garbage. Unless they're sitting in a car. Like their microphone for their mobile radios mounted in the car, those are fine, but it's their handheld, their portable radios, those are literally the worst microphones I think I've ever heard. And I've heard a lot of microphones. Do this for almost 10 years. I've heard a lot of microphones. But the Harris brand ones are just trash. But you get what you pay for when you go for the lowest bidder, lowest vendor.
This is Van calling. Are you still want to call tonight? Searching someone 3713 Northwest 60th Street. It's going to be open live on arguing with disconnected.
I don't know. They said a window blown out again. I don't really believe this security guard, because I mean he made it. Basically, the dispatch made it sound like this was going to be like fire to the roof when they got there. Like they'd have fire still actively blowing out of a window. And the crazy.
What kind of vehicle was that on that collision? That one vehicle accident? Brand new white 2026 Yukon. Always be like that.
5040, you can put us on that panel. Hold up.
Well, at least we have an evacuation at this hotel. Looks like it's the Hampton.
I showed up on scene. Looks like this guy diverted the highway.
And at least we have windows, or we have streets, so I don't have to get on their property and I don't have to deal with a security guard tonight.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a good story. Holy crap. The windows definitely had fire blowing out of it. Holy shit.
Engine 19A, engine 19B are yellow before background.
Yeah, Motorola sounds way better than these Harris radios. These Harris radios, like I said, are just some of the biggest piles of crap. But again, that's what you get when you pay for the lowest bidder. Lowest cost bidder. Alright guys, give me a second. This is a pretty visual story. I'm definitely glad that we came. Because it's very visual. So I'm definitely glad that we came. I was about to cancel because it didn't sound very good, but you'll see in a minute. Alright guys, so you guys can see that there, that's the damage from this fire. Probably shake and bake mad. Either that or it could be that window unit. You never know. Unfortunately, I left my damn camera on in my back seat earlier. All right, man. Sorry about that. I didn't realize they were pulling out. Apparently, this is a security guard that called it in right here. I think they're just loading up hoses and stuff. I mean, it's not a working fire, so they don't have to keep hoses out and stuff. They're gonna be ready to go back in service. I would imagine it's every company that this isn't their district is going back in. I think this is 19's response area. So it makes sense to keep 19's out here. But again, it's not a working fire. I mean, they've got it out. It's contained. Looks like they're letting people return to their rooms now. Oh shit, I think the district chief just left. Might have to go talk to one of the engineers or something. I think district chief just left. Good, how are you?
Good. I'm an owner's rep. Are you with the news?
Yeah.
Yeah. We.
Yeah, I won't be on your property.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We obviously don't want this.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, for sure. You have a good one. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like district chief's already gone. Shit. I don't know. I'll probably be able to get something out of the rescue ladder. The major on the rescue ladder will probably talk to me here in a minute. See, at least it's amazing how, like, somebody being nice about when they don't want me on the property, how far that goes. I'm a reasonable person. It was nice. She was nice. She was very nice. So I appreciate her being nice about it, at least. But yeah, I mean, I can be reasonable and nice with people when they're nice to me, so. Yeah, I'm glad everybody got out all right, too. Yeah, so she was the property representative. She was, like I said, she was nice. So. At least we didn't have to deal with the security guard tonight. Place is pretty full too. It looked like. I mean, there's a lot of people here at the Hampton tonight. I don't know if there's something in town or what, or if it's just because it's close to the airport. Yeah. So yeah, rescue ladder is the last apparatus here. So we'll see if we can get some info out of the major. Usually I can. Just depends on who it is though. Yeah, pretty scary for these people, I bet. You can look up at almost 2 in the morning for a fire. Alright, so yeah, the last thing I need is, I just need info. Just need info. Alright, I gotta go over here and talk to the rescue ladder major real quick. Give me just a second, guys. Apparently it's going to be the captain on the engine that's going to give me info. So I gotta go find him. I gotta do that without being on their property. How are you guys? Which one of you guys is the officer on the engine? So which one of y'all is in charge on the engine?
I am.
You are? I was just trying to get a little bit of info on this since the bat chief already left.
Yeah, there was a fire on the 4th floor on the opposite side.
Okay.
It was put out by the sprinklers.
Okay. Before y'all got here?
And there were no injuries reported.
No injuries. And it didn't spread beyond that one origin area?
Still
Okay.
immune.
You said 4th floor, right?
Yes.
Okay. Any clue what started, electrical, anything like that?
No,
Battery or
we
anything?
don't have any determination on what started it.
Okay. Cool, man.
All right.
Well, I appreciate it, guys.
Have a good one.
Yes, y'all have a good one.
And for calling party is reporting that the charger is going found on.
Cool. All right, well, we got the info that we needed. Got that confirmed. Good morning from Nevada. And good morning from Oklahoma City. So yeah, OCFD gave me the info. We are out of here. I could smell the smoke wafting over there. Kept like looking up while he was talking to me. So yeah, we got our info. We're out of here. On to the next.
Charger's getting on the 235 south in one of the notes.
Notes indicate that the subject holding the gun was the driver of the charger in all black. Calling party thinks he saw the person show it out the window.
Ooh.
Okay, we're going to be trying to get from 6th Street to 235.
Alright, we gotta hurry because there might be a pursuit here in a minute. Sounds like they might be about to chase some charger with a gun or something.
Looks like we've got high rate of speed going across the rail 235.
Alright, we might have a pursuit about to start here in a minute.
Charlie 5-2.
Broadway extension and I-40.
Priority sexual assault medical 1901 East Reno Avenue.
We're over 100 miles an hour. We're southwest 25th Street.
Oh shit, well over it.
You may notify that zebra unit that's in front of you, the 29th, what's going on. Yeah, you can go ahead and call us in pursuit. We're really southbound on I-35, speeds 20, very light traffic. Zebra 681 is clear on that.
Alright.
Coming up now, going to be on in the inside one. That's 4 cars on the roadway, speeds still about 120.
We got a pursuit, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna try to get out ahead of it, but they're doing 120 and I'm just...
44th Street.
Yeah, they're gonna pass me, unless they get on 240.
All units 1033 and Air 1. The backing unit, please.
Still out there, just on 59th Street now. Looks like it's maybe fixing the exit. Zebra 631 will be with 70. 59th Street exit, trying to get caught back up to him.
Well, he thought he was going to exit, but he didn't.
They're going to go eastbound on 59th Street.
Damn it.
They're turning around, they're going to go back northbound on the interstate, looks like.
This light sucks.
Northbound. They're having 25. Okay, we're still trying to get caught back up to them.
Oh my God.
It'll be northbound. We got 110 down there. The outside lane of traffic speed's probably still about 120.
We're never going to catch this. This light's fucking
The
us.
traffic up ahead, they're under 44. It's still northbound.
This light's going to fucking...
Speed's getting on at 44 northbound with us. Over 4th Street, coming up over hill. I'll give you more direction here in just a minute.
Hopefully they'll come back southbound.
Going to take the grand exit and go eastbound. Because you were too far on behind it. When he's on grand. Yeah, if you want to take it, man. We're coming up behind you. He's hauling. He's just driving normal. Always when you guys get close to him, they'll let her know. I'm literally going 40 right behind him. LHP is right here behind us up the turn. I'm with you. Take over for TVR. You got it.
Now they're going to TVI, fucker.
Alright, I don't know what they're going to do here. He's probably going to take off road. Hey, Ellie. It's on rain. Just wet. That's he's trying. Okay, hey, if your deal works, give them a chance to shut it off.
Come on, don't stop. Hopefully they're just stalling. And they're going to freaking take off again.
Alright, I'm going to get out of the way so I'm not in crossfire.
Missed every opportunity for a passing shot. We've had so much bad luck with passing shots lately. It's so frustrating. Sucks. I wish these guys would have like not pull over. Yep, it's over. Fuck me.
52 green light.
Okay, CFD. Scan.
This was in no way, shape, or form a sexual assault. Male flagged down and it was an ambulance to get a ride to the hospital. Yeah, if you need to change it, you can. It'd be an agency assist if anything. Over tonight. Air 1 dispatch.
Go ahead, everyone.
On that pursuit, is there anybody else outstanding disorder able to get up if you guys are in front of me?
1022, we got it.
Alright, let me grab the...
Engine 18. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At Northeast 34th Street and North Lottie Avenue. Timeout. 2:50.
Are you guys seeing me in the chat? I haven't really seen anybody in the last few minutes talking in the chat. Everybody all right? Yeah, I'm not surprised that it's buffering, guys. It's on the south side, it buffers quite a bit. It's just bad cell service down here. For sunshine, it's good to see you tonight. You're having a fantastic weekend so far.
That's fine.
We'll see what they pull out of the car. See if they get anything cool. Or anything fucking crazy or something. See if they pull a gun or dope or something like that. We're at Grand and just west of Eastern. That's where we're at right now. They got them stopped pretty quick. I don't really know the exact reason why they started chasing them. We'll find out here in a few minutes. I'll try and get a little bit of info from the lieutenant here in a few minutes. Wherever he might be. I'm not exactly sure where he's at, but we'll find him. Spring Lake's pretty cool. Spring Lake's pretty cool with us. Typically. I don't usually have any problems with Spring Lake. Yeah, airship's overhead now. About time. I mean, there's always a reason why somebody runs. They don't just run because they're scared. Like, that's people that say they're full of shit and that's why they ran. They're full of shit. There's a reason why they ran. So the cops will figure it out here sooner or later, unless they ditched the gun or whatever they had that they didn't want them to find. If it's somebody who's a felon on papers a felon, they're probably threw a gun out or something, but I don't know, we'll just have to see. But again, there's a reason why people run. They don't just run because they're scared. That's pretty rare. Yeah, no worries.
Back to like that sign.
This one right here? South Graham one?
Pursuit, 3 people.
What's that? Pursuit, 3 in custody?
3 in custody.
Do you know what the original reason was, or where y'all lit them up at?
I don't know where they lit him up at. They took forever trying to catch up.
They what? It took them forever trying to catch up, and then they just.
They were
turned
like
off
walking
and-
the street and someone thought they saw a gun, but I don't think they were covered.
You said what about the gun?
I said they were walking the street, like there's a security guard watching on the camera, and they thought one was
Blocking the street, like just. Okay.
they were like shooting a video.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you. All right. Well, she gave us info, so I appreciate that. She's super nice. So yeah, she said that basically what they had was officers tried to catch up to this vehicle, but it took them forever just to catch up. They initiated the turn on their lights and their siren, and it took them quite a while to catch up with the vehicle. And so yeah, it took them quite a while just to catch up with the vehicle.
151. Respond to trash fire at 1219 North Claflin Boulevard southbound. Time out. 3 o'clock.
Yeah, exactly. They might have been like shooting a music video or something, and I don't know. Maybe they were just, hang on. What's wrong with this camera? How's it going, Dylan? We're at the end of a vehicle pursuit right now. This is near Southeast Grand and between I-35 and Eastern. So yeah, they've got 2 people in custody, or 3 people in custody. I don't know where the third is, but the lieutenant said they have 3 in custody right now. I'm gonna double check with her, make sure they're not juveniles. See if they found anything. She was pretty nice, so I imagine. She just asked that I just stand back, and that was just, I think, more so. I think the only reason she asked me to get back was just because they're about to bring the suspects over. Pretty sure that's the only reason. But hope you're having a good night. So Dylan, are you on shift tonight, or are you on shift, or is tonight your off night? It's a pursuit, Dylan. Oklahoma City PD got into a pursuit with the vehicle. Basically, somebody called in, a security guard called in, said this vehicle was blocking a roadway, and they thought they saw them with a firearm. They thought they might be possibly shooting a music video or something, had a firearm on them. And then Oklahoma City PD tried to light them up. Vehicle took off. Took them quite a while to catch up with the vehicle. And then ultimately they ended up coming to a stop at some point here on Southeast Grand, kind of close to between I-35 and Eastern. It's pretty much all we know right now. The vehicle did not crash, no. They just came to a stop on the roadway and police took them into custody. First break you've had since 9? Dude, it's actually been a kind of a crazy Friday night, somewhat. Before I got out tonight, it was crazy. When I was at work, it was crazy. But this is in Southeast Oklahoma City. I think it was Spring Lake Division that initiated the pursuit. Good old Spring Lake. At least Spring Lake. I like Spring Lake pursuits. I like anything Spring Lake because Spring Lake's always good to me. Lieutenants are always super nice. I mean, literally, I'm pretty sure the only reason that she asked me to get back was just because of the suspects. They just don't want us near them in case the person like tries to do something like spit on us or something. So, but yeah, I mean, they let me do my thing and I'm appreciative of that. Spring Lake is the division in the northeast side of Oklahoma City. So they have like all the northeast and east side of the city. Spring Lake Division is named after Spring Lake Drive. It's a street on the east side of town. This guy's yelling over there. I think they got a guy yelling over here. Probably gonna have to deal with him. I thought they did. Yeah, like I said, Lieutenant was super nice. She gave us the info. State Gap troopers also were involved in this pursuit as well. I don't believe they did anything though. Like, they were involved, but I don't believe they TVI'd it or anything like that. I think the person just decided. Honestly, what I bet happened was they saw OHP behind them and they said, "Nope, I don't want my car totaled out." I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it used to be an amusement park or not. I don't really know the history very well of Spring Lake and Spring Lake Drive and all that. But yeah, once she comes back over here, I'll try and flag her down. She's just got to get. Well, OHP was actually pretty close. It sounded like there was one, I think, on I-35. So I got the shots I needed. Yeah, right now I'm just waiting. I made one at the Hampton Inn down on the south side, actually. Right before this, we were on that. Basically, there was some like flames blowing out the window of the Hampton. Not when I got there, but there were flames blowing out of the window of the Hampton, and so we got there and we got a little bit of video of that scene, and this popped off right as we were leaving that fire. So as soon as I finish getting a little bit more info from Lieutenant, then we'll be out of here.
20th Street. Timeout 309.
But yeah, I really do think that probably you just didn't want to. Hang on. Actually, she might be about to leave. I might be. What's that? No. Especially since he's released. Yeah. Yeah, no. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, we're getting out of here. Be safe.
Thank you.
I'll give you guys an update with the latest here in just a second.
At 9000 South Pennsylvania Avenue. Timeout 311.
Ooh. So yeah, how's it going, Hinton? Hope you're having a good Friday night. How's it going, Scotty? So yeah, again, this started as a vehicle pursuit. They don't know why they actually fled. Some reason they did, but Lieutenant said basically they attempted a traffic stop on this vehicle. Somebody had called it in and basically reported some suspicious behavior going on in an intersection somewhere, and officers were able to locate the vehicle, and they tried to light it up, but the vehicle took off at a high rate of speed. Officers, it took them a long time to be able to catch up to the vehicle, and then eventually they were in pursuit of the vehicle for a short time, and then they eventually exited the highway. Took a few exits and then ended up down here. That's awesome, guys. I'm glad to hear that y'all are having a good weekend so far. So we've had 2 stories tonight so far. And 2 stories so far. So we're having a good night. How's it going, Silent? Good to see you, man. I'm doing good. It's been a good night so far. We've had 2 stories tonight. So it's a good Friday night for us. Just wrapped up on a vehicle pursuit. And then before that, we had a structure fire at a hotel. Nobody hurt on the fire, by the way. I'll give you guys a full update here in just a minute, because I got to do my write-up anyway.
They're giving us more, so we're trying to figure out some residency issues.
But yeah, that's why I like Spring Lake Division. They're super nice. It's pretty rare that I ever have an issue. So she was really nice. I don't know that I'd actually ever met her either. Good. I think that might have been my first time meeting her, but she was nice. She gave me everything I need. No, I've never been in a fire. No. Nope, never been inside of one. I'm not a firefighter or anything like that. I'm just a news cameraman. I mean, I've been close to fires a lot of times. Been close to a lot of fires, but I've never been into a fire. Been close to a lot of grass fires and wildfires and structure fires. I like getting close. I like showing the magnitude of the scene. And it's hard to do that from far away. You know, like feeling the heat, all that kind of stuff. You get the best shots close up, I think. I like to get close and shoot wide. Oh shit. Driving with his lights on. I don't know. If they're in front of my camera with the lights on, I'm happy. No, I'm not from Oklahoma. I've lived here for a few years now, though. I'm originally from Texas, Hinton. Originally from Texas, Dallas area. Oklahoma a little bit more though. It's less people. I could actually get around. Everything's closer together, so it makes it easier to do news. So I could actually get the stuff before it's over here, as opposed to Dallas, where you could drive for 45 minutes to get to a story. Story to story, it could be an hour sometimes. So I might have a story in Fort Worth and a story in Dallas. It's definitely a grind. It's a grind in DFW. I did news there too.
Calling in, they have video of the original incident on your call. They also said subjects left behind another vehicle parked off the 6th Street. End of there.
I gotta write both these up before I forget the details. But yep, good old Spring Lake. They've always been good to me.
Dad,
Like I said, they never.
Priority check welfare with medical at Northwest Test at Pennsylvania.
They never really give me any grief.
Injured has a gash on the left side of his head and a gash on the right side of his head. Pardon me, the female. She's also talking about the subject who did this to her, sexually violating children, possibly sleeping. She's going to be at the Valero. 16, quote me from this end. Call me on that.
But yeah, Spring Lake's always good. I need to go to the yard in Dallas, Texas to get a milkshake. Never been to the yard. Never been to the yard. Oh, light screen.
118, were you clear on that?
Yeah, I gotta write up these stories.
I'm clear. I can go check that car for 70s.
Engine 19. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At 800 Southwest 64th Street. Timeout 320.
UT elevator on 16.
Alright, I gotta find what time that pursuit started. I got some things we gotta do. My goal is to get better about getting stuff posted to the night that it actually happens. So I'm gonna do my best to start getting our stories that we cover posted that night or that morning.
118 Spring Lake, my cat's frozen. What side of the building am I going to? Customer.
6th Street, and it's a small black SUV tag John Edward Paul 131.
2 o'clock is when that fire came out. Taking your kid out today. Picks up Wendy's. Dude, why do kids always pick the wildest places to get food? I probably did that though when I was a kid. My parents probably got really tired of that.
44 Santa Fe. One in custody, male custody to county.
Go ahead.
Crew of 2, 35 Northwest Expressway.
Alright, if I'm not talking for a minute, it's because I'm doing my write-up. So give me just a few minutes, guys. Let me get these wrote up before I forget the info. Southwest 77th Street.
G4, I'm en route to the property room. South 85 Center.
Clear. I'm ready, sir. I probably missed it, but do we have a clothing description? Because I'm not seeing anyone out here. 1022?
I'll get 10-8, I'll take care of it.
You can send 22 firing up, so there's absolutely nothing on the red.
Okay, I'll stand right, I'm right here.
Wonderful.
Go ahead.
File on 3421, Southwest 104th, Building 3.
Alright, I've got my write-up done for the fire, and I'll share that with you guys here in a few minutes. I'll read it to you guys once I get my pursuit one done. So give me just a second. Just gotta figure out what time that pursuit started.
4509, setting view. Permit 1133. This was in no way, shape, or form a sexual assault. Male flagged down at him. She got a direction, Jimmy.
Check welfare 113 Northwest 20. Traffic trouble Northwest 5th and Harvey.
70, bro. 97 on the traffic charges getting on to 235 South and one of the note.
Calling party on that is watching on the security camera and thinks one of the individuals may have a pistol on his person.
2:40 a.m.
Did you accept this?
Adam 30. Disturbance 1628 North Rockwell. That would be saved by the 7-Eleven. She's not really making a lot of sense advising that. She walked into somebody's house after them offering, and then they got violent. Looks like possibly in the area, one female blue jacket. Then the RP saved by the 7-Eleven. I'm not sure it's worth.
70, bro. 97 on the traffic charges getting on to 235 South and one of the notes. Okay, we're going to be trying to get from 6th Street to 235. Looks like we're not sure enough yet. Highway to speed. It's going across the 235.
That's the pursuit from earlier.
4497 County.
Traffic trouble Northwest 5th and Harvey. Reporting a black Dodge Challenger and a dark colored hatchback blocking southbound lanes. Occupants of the vehicle are shooting video.
Okay.
Search on 72 Virginia County with now. Traffic. We're in a sure Alpha area. 44, that case number is 14399. 14399. 128. Your calling party doesn't have a direction of travel. Safety is on foot. He's in the area, so. Where? Looking at it.
Good.
Hold my call. Show me on Tom 81.
10-4. I'm clear up this program for your fourth car.
Give me just a minute. I'm almost done writing this up.
it?
So with medical, Fog Southwest
Fog
104.
51. Respond to automatic fire alarm at 913 Northwest 12th Street. Timeout 3:34.
You listen to that soap conference, there's 2 people beat him up. Conference going to be the clerk at home queue. They didn't take anything. No description of the folks who did it. How many ones that was?
Good.
Jason on the record. Traffic arrest.
Charlie 26.
Go ahead.
Sending you phone report.
Alright guys, so here is the 2 incidents that we've covered so far tonight. Let me read you guys my write-up. So the first one is the Hampton Inn Suites fire. And so around 2 o'clock a.m., Oklahoma City Fire Department crews responded to a report of a structure fire at the Hampton Inn Suites at 920 Southwest 77th Street. According to fire officials on scene, crews arrived to find a fire in a 4th floor hotel room. The fire was already extinguished by the fire sprinkler system when they arrived and was contained to only that room. No other rooms were damaged. A window and the side of the building was seen damaged where fire had blown out of the window of the hotel room. The occupants of the hotel all evacuated on their own without any issues, and no firefighters or civilians were injured. Everyone was allowed to re-enter the hotel a short time later. So that's the information we had on the fire. And now the information we had on the pursuit that we just left. Now the information on the pursuit that we have is around 2:40 a.m. Oklahoma City police responded to a report that a security guard had seen a black Dodge Challenger blocking a street, and someone was possibly armed with a firearm, and this occurred near downtown. As officers were responding to the area, an officer spotted the Dodge Challenger getting on I-235 and attempted to make a traffic stop on the vehicle. The vehicle took off at a high rate of speed, and police said it took them a while to get caught up with the vehicle, and eventually a vehicle pursuit ensued. The suspect drove southbound on I-235, I-35, and eventually turned around at Southeast 59th and went back northbound and exited at Southeast Grand Boulevard. The vehicle came to a stop on Southeast Grand between I-35 and Southeastern Avenue, and 3 people were taken into custody without incident. 2 of the people were taken to jail and a 3rd was released from police custody. No firearm was recovered from the vehicle, and police say they were not sure why they fled. Police said they believe the suspects were possibly actually shooting a music video in the area when they were in the road and were called in suspicious before the pursuit. So that's what we have on both of those stories that we've covered tonight. So, yep, that's what we have. Yeah, busy night so far. 2 stories. And that was within a 40-minute span.
Case number is 14396. 14396.
K3 Southwest.
So it's 580. Those other units, 1622 is that call?
What time am I staying out till? I don't know, probably 4 or 4:30. Probably 4:30.
The back door is unlocked.
It just kind of depends on if we get anything crazy or not. It's been busy tonight, so we could get something else. Possibility of that.
Squad 51. Respond to automatic fire alarm at 913 Northwest 12th Street. Timeout 342.
I'm feeling better now, though, now that I took the cough drop. It helped a lot. So whoever recommended that, I appreciate that. Feel much better after that. Still a little bit. My voice, I probably just need to rest a little bit. Dang, looks like Derek had a pretty good crash just now. Took out a power pole and a brick wall. No, that's not Derek. That's LA County Unleashed. Never mind. I don't know if Derek's still out or not. I think Derek might have gone home already. Man, he's almost 100,000 followers on TikTok. That's crazy. No, I haven't checked Messenger yet. Let me go back and check it. Well, that's alright. Let her look like an idiot. I'll time her out if she says it again. I don't know. His TikTok people said that it was glitching out or something.
by the service ready. You're going to be trying to get in the front of the window on the east side of the building to fire station.
Oh boy, somebody's trying to get in an apartment. Try and get the reel up on the fire real quick. Scott was on a bad crash. Okay. I'm gonna try and get this reel edited real quick for the fire. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get better about posting this stuff the night that it happens. Firefighter or a officer that was hurt. Oh, great. That friggin' sucks. Hopefully they're okay. That's horrible. We don't need any more first responders hurt. 22826.
He's no longer 97. He went home.
Hopefully everybody's okay on that.
Loud noise of service.
Loud noise of service 303.
All right.
9th Street, reporting neighbors being loud and having a party outside.
And then I'll try to get my full video up. I'm gonna try to get my full video up the next day.
You're right. I want to resend it over.
I try though not to post too much stuff at once because it kind of hurts the algorithm doesn't really like that too much.
Any traffic trouble?
If I upload too many things at once, the
Taking
algorithm.
944 white male, black jacket, red shirt, lunching at vehicle on the bridge, must be headed northbound.
The algorithm gets kind of mad.
Exchange. Tag Robert Hood. William 261.
Quarter station 30 on East Hill out east.
Good 9 minute 58. That call is going to be a priority disturbance with medical 113 Northwest 23rd Street. Calling party reporting a male in the lobby. He broke the window to get into the lobby and is now bleeding. Says someone is chasing him with a gun. He's a white male in a black jacket and jeans.
intersection closed by now, Fort May. All back.
We're gonna go check that out. We're not too far from that.
Hey, that's gonna be a guy named Mark Avery. That's what went out on earlier. I think somebody's trying to kill him.
Guy busted the window out of the
Charlie 58.
McDonald's apparently to get in and said somebody was trying to kill him.
Facility. So if he's going with me, starting mileage 395.
They already know who he is. That's our freaking McDonald's. We're headed to kind of a bizarre story. A guy apparently broke into the window of the McDonald's over here because he thought somebody was trying to kill him.
44.5, right? Yeah, 24, this guy is Mark Avery.
More of like a transient trouble call, I think.
Respond to grass fire at Southeast 40th Street and South Stiles Avenue. Time out. 52.
I don't even know if they're going to arrest him.
Respond to automatic fire alarm at 929 East Reno Avenue. Time out. 3:53.
Oh my god, this light sucks.
Tommy, 1015 jobs. It's 782 City, 97 at Oklahoma County, heading mileage 41. 782, clear, 354.
I didn't even realize this construction was going on.
Alarm 421 Northwest 10th Street.
Sure.
10-4.
Alright, we're pulling up.
Six dispatch. You can tell fire. They'll have to go north on Robinson, then go east on 24th Street to get over.
Alright, let me grab the camera. No, it was a crazy guy that said he was being followed and somebody was trying to kill him. to tell which window he broke out. Dang it. Can't tell what window he broke. Oh, I found it. Yeah, he definitely busted that window out. Oh, yeah. Hang on, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, 23rd, 1935. Yep, you got it right. Always something over here. A good chunk of them are. Good chunk of them are. Not all of them, but a lot. Most of them are. So Captain said this is just a guy, he's either having a mental health episode or high on some kind of substance. And he thought people were after him, so he smashed the window out. And yeah, that's pretty much it. She said more than likely. She said more than likely he'll be charged with something along the lines of vandalism. Alright, nobody hurt, nothing like that. Yep, that's usually how it goes. They're super strict on time with commercials. Oh shit, we got a pursuit somewhere. We got a pursuit somewhere. Somebody's in a pursuit. Oh dang. Oh, knocked my eyepiece, but my little silicone thing off. Found it though. Give me a second, I gotta put this in the car. Then we're gonna go head to this pursuit if we can find it. Exactly. For sure. Now we have a shooting. shooting to go to. I-35 in Grand. So it turns out that female officer that I was talking to actually is the captain. So she's super nice. She gave me all the details that we needed. So I appreciate that. So shout out to her. She's awesome. Shout out to her. She is awesome. Captains are usually pretty cool. They've been a cop so long usually that they've been a cop so long they know the media. They don't get too like been out of shape about the media being on scenes and stuff. So
Here, did someone say a black female, like blonde braids, was involved? 7-2 log, Sam George 058. They're saying the suspect vehicle was blue, I think 4-door, that went forward.
oh shit. Really?
And it has Shadora, Zebra, Edwards, 654. Engine 22. Respond to fall. At 1800 Northwestern Avenue. Time out.
I think people in the one thing on trying to get him.
3700 South I-35 northbound. .3700 South I-35, Interstate 35, Oklahoma City. What should I have? I missed it. I've been trying to get to the shooting. Sorry, I'm neglecting y'all for a minute. You'll have to repeat that. I missed it. Yep, I think it's at the on-cue. It may buffer down here, guys, so y'all know we're going back to the south side again. I should wear a bulletproof vest. I'm not going to wear one all the time. I do have one though, but I don't bring it out unless I need to. I don't know. I'm not real big into that. I know there's stringers that wear them all the time, and I don't. I don't know, I'm not trying to, I'm in pop, so that's why I don't feel like I need to. No, we're en route to a shooting. We're en route to a shooting, not a pursuit. I thought it was a pursuit, but I think it was just the officers running to the shooting. I think it was just these officers going to the shooting. But yeah, again, I don't need a bulletproof vest, I don't think. Some may disagree with me, but like I said, I don't. Some people don't mind if they look like something they're not.
Engine 22 is clear. We're arriving on scene.
And I'm not about that. Just a news guy. Just a news guy. Only the news. I'm not there to handle the situation. The cops here do a pretty good job too of
If you haven't, you can merge the calls online.
the cops do a pretty good job here of securing a scene before we get there.
And make the 203686, please.
They're pretty fast. So fire and IMSA are staged down here, it looks like. Figure out where I'm gonna park.
Alarm 2, that's off the vehicle. Units on this AEW. Fire clear.
Shooter's gonna be black now, wearing all black.
Yeah, fire. Clear, thank you.
Trying to figure out how I'm gonna get in here and not get kicked completely off the property.
This is 1048.
Come on, dude, go. What are you doing? Oh, I guess he's waiting for the fire department. Well, I appreciate that, guys. All right, give me a second. Let me grab the front door.
Who's got an open back seat? Point 24.
So we're gonna shoot this from the sidewalk. Hang on, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go move my car real quick. Well, can't move my car apparently. She said I can't leave. No cars allowed out of the parking lot. She's nice though. She'll at least let me feed my video in. But yeah, she said I'm stuck in here. I thought she was joking at first. No, she's serious as a heart attack. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure if that's the one. I figure if that was the victim's vehicle, they probably would have already taped that off, but I don't know for sure. We'll find out more information here in a little bit. But guess it's good to know that my vehicle's safe.
Over in bed, 12 at 27th and I-35. I think the other way is going to go over there. So go with you.
So it sounds like it did not happen here.
You're good.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Be safe.
So yeah, she opened it back up for me. She said I'm good to move my car. Like I said, she's really nice. Yep, it looks like that white vehicle's probably involved because he was just shining a flashlight inside of it. Like I always say, if you're gonna tell me to do something, at least be nice about it. And luckily tonight we've had good luck, you know. They've been real nice, and yeah, that's why I like this side of town. Santa Fe Division's cool. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I've never, like I said, I used to have like bad interactions over on this side of town a while back, but this side of town's got like way better, and they don't do that anymore. Now that they actually know me and know that I'm not gonna like screw up their scenes and stuff, they trust me. And I've never had anybody act unprofessional. Like, never really had anybody ever act unprofessional. They've always been nice. Just they used to just be a lot more strict, but now they let me do my thing. They're cool. Like I always say, it's about the reputation that you build. If you have a bad reputation with the cops, they're not gonna talk to you. They're not gonna help you out if you have a bad reputation with them. If you do a bunch of dumb stuff on their scene, they're not gonna like you. Or if you cause them a bunch of problems, they won't like you. But if you're cool, you're respectful with them. Exactly. I mean, at the end of the day, we both got jobs to do. I always tell them though, yeah, you let me know if I'm in your way or anything like that, because your job's more important than mine. Which is true. I mean, people's lives rely on the police, so their job is more important than mine. Like IMS is clearing out of here. I don't know that they transported anybody, so we'll see what they tell us. So I don't know if nobody was injured in the gunfire, or if it was I don't know if nobody was just injured in the gunfire, or if it was I don't know exactly what's going on. I'm hoping to find out some more information here soon. But I can tell you it doesn't sound like it happened here. what I know right now. It doesn't sound. No, the white car's still there. White car's still there.
Go ahead.
I have a feeling that'll end up being part of their crime scene here in I think they're just trying to get everything kind of sorted out right now. Yep, on queue is 24 hours. Which is probably part of how why they ended up over here is if somebody was shot, they were probably just running to the closest place with people. It's a little bit safer to go somewhere where there's people. What do you mean, Silent? What do you mean? Are you talking about my audio? It could be my audio if there's cars driving by. It might just sound louder. Oh no, nobody else is here. I think Ben, I haven't seen him tonight, so he might not be out tonight. Ben might be, I don't know, either that or he's on something else. He might be on something that I don't know about. You never know. I was kind of surprised not to see him at the fire earlier though. He usually goes to every fire.
Anybody from the black BMW, you can really fast. Get it up back.
Oh no, I kind of think this person might have just got like dumped off here. I don't really know. Because I think they said they can release the white BMW people. Oh, wait, I see the car where the person showed up in. It's up front. It's not the white BMW. Okay, white BMW is not the car, guys. All right, Skater. Well, I appreciate you being in here, man. Have a good night, brother. It's a black car. Up front is the vehicle that's involved. That's why they got all the tape up. So white car's not involved. So white car's not involved. It looks like it's this black key. Yeah, it sounds like they drove here, more than likely, from another location. Damn, well, I appreciate you staying up all night just to be here, man. That means a lot to me that y'all are that dedicated. That's freaking crazy. It's crazy. So I got the shot that I needed at the car. Everybody give a shout out to our mods though that have been in here tonight. I really do greatly appreciate them helping out here, moderating our chat, keeping our community welcoming to everybody. So yeah, at this point I'm just trying to get info. I'm just waiting on info. At least to know if I need to go to the other scene or not. I'm not sure if I need to go to that other scene or not yet. I don't know if they found one or not. I've seen a few officers leave this one, so that tells me they may have a different scene, but I'm not really positive. At the Yonku, it sounds like it happened elsewhere. I'm just trying to confirm that and kind of confirm any details they're able to give me. I believe I know where the other location is, but I'm going to wait and see if I can get some info here. I'm going to wait and see if I can get some info here in case there's not a supervisor over there yet. But again, they're looking at this black car up here at the front of the Yonku. I believe that's going to be the vehicle that got something over there because they're all looking over there. might give it another 10 minutes and then I'm going to go to where I heard the possibility of the other scene. But I'm hoping somebody's going to come over and give me a little bit of info here in a minute. Where's that guy from? That's not OCPD, is it? I guess that is OCPD. Rarely ever see them with a black uniform on. Pretty rare to see the black uniform broken out. Something over there they're looking at. I don't know. Jeremy, I'm seeing of a shooting, but I don't think the shooting happened here. I think it's a shooting that happened somewhere up the road, and they drove themselves over here, or they were driven over here. Looking in the back of this car, I don't know exactly at what. Surprisingly enough, it's a Kia and not a Dodge Dart. Or a Chrysler 300. It's usually one of those two. Yeah, or Nissan Altima, yeah. Now they did have a Challenger flee from them earlier tonight, like a block away from here. I guess you could tell it's toward the end of their shift. They've already got all this stuff bagged. They've already got evidence bagged and tagged. It's a good scene because they're not homicide. They're going to hold the scene. They're not going to touch anything. They're going to wait for crime scene to come out and do their inside that car right now if it's homicide. Definitely a 78 Ford Pinto. I think I'm gonna give it a few more minutes and then we're gonna go over to that other scene. Then if there's no scene over there, we'll come back. Trying to avoid calling the on-call. On cue at Grand and I-35 down on the south side. The one we sit at sometimes. It doesn't sounds like it happened possibly at a club up the street. You can see if a lieutenant will come over here and give us a sheet. We'll call it PIO, which is what I'm trying to avoid.
Dispatch, let me delay my train.
I think Captain might have already left, so I might have to get it from the lieutenant. She probably is tired of dealing with me at this point. She's seen me now. This is the third time she's seen me in a row. I feel bad for her. She's been busy, that's for sure. You got to remember the captains too. Like they supervise the whole entire city, so they're not just over one section of town. So she's probably been running around on 20 different things tonight, putting out fires and dealing with problems. Hoping they're about to start pulling down tape at least. Yep, they're gonna start pulling down tape. So I'm gonna go see if I can talk to the supervisor real quick. Looks like they're about done. So I'm gonna try and talk to this lieutenant. Or at least one of them. on this. I'll tell you guys, it's actually kind of a crazy story. It's kind of bizarre. A little bit of a bizarre story. All right, guys. Yeah, so it's kind of a wild story, but again, nobody was actually. No, they're having fun now. Y'all understand why here in a minute. It's not anything too crazy, actually. So luckily, these guys are. Just a second. Let me get out of here. Just a second. Let me get out of here. So basically what happened, there was some kind of altercation at a nightclub up the road, and there was an altercation at a nightclub up the road, and some people got maced, and they came over here to the on-queue to get some milk so they could wash the mace out of their eyes. And while they were over here, some suspects showed up and fired off some shots. Nobody or anything was hit by the gunfire, thankfully. And so yeah, that's the good news, to be able to report nobody and nothing hit. So yeah, just some. But so the milk carton, they had mace in their eyes, and yeah, so they came over here to get the milk to wash the mace out. Came over here to get the milk to wash the mace out of their. Oh crap. So yeah, nobody injured by gunfire.
831 City. 31, go ahead.
South 51. Respond to breathing problems at 2503 West Reno Avenue westbound. Time out 518.
1090.
Excuse me. All right. Well, not what I was trying to do. It is time to go back northbound and down. Let's get out of here. It's been a busy night tonight. We've had 4 stories. All 4 uniquely good, actually. All 4 stories were uniquely good. Oh, damn. I was going to go over there and see if I could talk to those people, but...
Engine 8. Respond to breathing problems. At 2503, West Reno Avenue westbound. Timeout. 519.
YKN, you missed a hotel fire at, where was that at? That was it on the south side. Nobody hurt, nothing like that. Wasn't a very big fire, honestly. It was out before we got there. It was out, heck, even before the fire department got there. It was out before everybody got there. The fire suppression system put it out before fire department got there. The sprinkler system put it out before they got there. And but there was fire that had blown out of the window of a motel unit at the Hampton Inn and Suites on the south side. Then after that, we had a pursuit. Suspects. Trying to think of what I was trying to say. The suspects. Damn.
Engine 33. Respond to power lines. At 4,400.
The suspects in the pursuit
Timeout.
were like shooting a music video or something, and somebody thought they saw a gun, and then the police got behind them and they took off. Led the police on a chase, short chase. For a second. While I was editing the reel for the pursuit and the fire, a call went out on the radio where a guy had busted out the window to a McDonald's and went inside and was screaming that people were trying to get him. So the cops showed up and arrested him for probably vandalism, for breaking the window out. They said he was most likely high on drugs or having some kind of mental episode. And then this dropped. So we had 4 stories tonight. So I'm going to try and edit this stuff up and get the 4 stories up on my channels here in the next little bit when I get home, before I go to bed. Alright, well, thanks for being in here, Cat 5. See you tonight. We'll be back for our Saturday Night Live. We will be back for Saturday night. Live from Oklahoma City, this is 405 Live News Saturday night. Not yet. That's what I might start saying on Saturday nights. Maybe I'll get some like jazz music or something jingle for Saturday nights. But hopefully we had some newcomers tonight hang out with us for a little bit. weather's warming up, I definitely think it's going to start being a little bit more busy on the nights we're out. Tuesday nights might always be a little bit on the slower side, but for sure Fridays and Saturdays, I think we're going to start picking up.
Respond to automatic fire alarm.
As we start to head into the spring and the summer, and the weather's a little bit nicer.
526.
The nights that it's raining and stuff, aside from probably crashes, rainy and cold, it's probably not going to be a whole lot. Aside from crashes or maybe severe weather. But that would be about it. Never say never, but I mean, for the most part, it'll probably be slow those nights. But yeah, Friday night, Saturday night, I think I'll start to get a lot busier as we get into the spring and summer.
Engine 5. Respond to unconscious or passed out. At 1, Northeast 23rd Street westbound. Timeout. 527.
Thanks again, whoever helped me out with info tonight on all those scenes. If they somehow come across this live stream, I definitely appreciate it. Thank you to the firefighters that gave me the info on the fire, and the captain, the OCPD captain that gave me the info on the crazy burglar guy, the pursuit, and the crazy guy at McDonald's, and then the lieutenant that gave me the info at this shots fired thing that we just went to. I definitely appreciate it. 4 good stories. Not bad. But yeah, it did turn out that the shots were fired in the parking lot of the Uncu. But yeah, the altercation started at that club.
On to cardiac problems. At 2317 Blair Drive. Timeout 5:33.
Alright, Silent, well I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'll be out again tonight. Typically on Saturday nights we're out a little bit earlier. So sometime usually between 7, 8, 9. I always just tell everybody to make sure you have the notifications on so you get notified when we go live. But I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, man. It was awesome to have you. But yeah, we will be live again tonight. Saturday night. I got lots of work to do today, or this morning, before I go to bed, so we'll see what time I actually go to bed. That'll depend on what time I get out. But I should have all this stuff. My goal is to have all this stuff posted again this morning, within the next couple of hours, hopefully. Got to get all the reels edited, and then I've got one other new video that I've got a new style that I'm gonna try for a video today. That I'm gonna try at least on the busy nights. At least on the busy nights, I want to start doing this, so y'all see, and I'll let you guys give me some feedback on it. I think y'all will enjoy it. I think you guys will enjoy it. But I'll also post the raw video. Good old Wyatt Edmond. Man, we haven't had an Edmond story, I don't think, since we've done the live stream. But usually when Edmond has something happen, it's actually pretty crazy. No, I have not seen that, and I kind of hope that they don't start doing construction on it, because that would honestly suck. They literally take Broadway all the time. It's also starting to feel much better. It's not as bad. It's not hurting as bad as it has been. Hopefully I can sleep on it good today and be in better shape. some reason I have a hunch. Let's make one lap down Broadway tonight. I just have a hunch that we're gonna miss something if we, I don't know. Sometimes I get a hunch that I'm gonna miss something and I just feel like staying out. So we'll stay out till 5:45. To me, 5:45 sounds necessary for some reason this morning. Like I always say, sometimes, a lot of the time in fact, the hunch is nothing. But sometimes you get lucky. And if you stay out that extra 5 minutes, you get the story of the night. And I'm just not one that likes to miss the story of the night, so we're just going to make a lap. Make one lap, so y'all are getting me for 5 more minutes. But like I said, I don't know. I feel, got a hunch. But it doesn't always pay off. But I'd rather listen to the hunch than not listen to the hunch and then miss something. I could just be totally crazy though. When something happens up here in Edmond, man, it's usually pretty crazy. I think I've had quite a few stories here since being back in Oklahoma City, and I don't know. They've always been crazy. Like I had a shooting at like some kind of clinic thing. I forgot what it was, and it ended up being like dude caught his wife or his girlfriend cheating on him, and he showed up to the clinic and she had been sleeping with her coworker or something like that, and the husband, boyfriend, whatever he was, he opened fire and shot the guy that had been sleeping with his old lady. That was a pretty wild one. And then there was like a crash out off of like far east, like near Arcadia Lake, out by the lake, where this chick they thought she had been shot and dumped, but it ended up turning out she had fallen out of a pickup truck and died. She just died from the fall, and the truck took off, I think, or something like that. And then there was a pickup truck that crashed into a pole in front of the academy back there. And it was just a crazy visual scene, so yeah. So yeah, when stuff pops off here, I mean, I haven't had really much. And then I think the last newsworthy thing was a homicide in a dispensary here. And then after that was like somebody kicked in a front door of a house somewhere in Edmond, and then the police got into a pursuit with them. And then they crashed out and ran from the cops. That was a few months ago. So other than that, I mean, that stuff's all pretty spread out though. That's not all like one time or like right around each other. That was all like within like 2 or 3 months of each other. Oh God, I hope they don't freaking do that. I don't want a freaking bike lane. I hate the bike lanes, dude. Bike lanes are the dumbest thing ever. Bike lanes are so dumb. Not a fan of them.
14 and 24 going 97.
Yeah, the bike lanes, man, the ones at downtown are annoying, I think. The bicycles, I mean, anyway, they act like they own the road anyway. Bicyclists just act like they own the road anyway, so it doesn't matter. Maybe I just don't understand bicycle culture because I don't have a bicycle and because I don't ride. I don't know. I don't know. Well, hunch did not pay off tonight. Maybe tomorrow night it'll pay off. But yeah, that would completely screw traffic up. I mean, Broadway is arguably the most traveled road in all of Edmond. Besides maybe Kelly. Kelly might be the only other one that's more traveled. Yep. It's gonna be a nightmare if they do that. I kind of hope they don't. That would be a pain in the butt. Doesn't look like we gained many new followers tonight. Alright guys, well it is 5:45 in the morning here. We're out way later than we were actually planning to be, but that's okay. We got 4 stories to get tonight. Just to recap, we got the hotel fire at the Hampton Inn and Suites down on Southside OKC. We got that, and then we had the pursuit started on I-235, went south, and they ended up getting them in custody at Grand and I-35, or between I-35 and Eastern. And then after that, we had the crazy guy that busted the window out of the front of the McDonald's because he thought people were chasing after him. And then after that, we had, what did we have? We had the shooting, or shots fired incident, so. So yeah, that's pretty much what we got. Can't think of anything else, so yeah, appreciate all you guys hanging out with us tonight, hanging out with us in between while we were waiting for a story.
Engine 14, respond to convulsion seizure.
Appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight.
Timeout.
Well, we shot some breaking news here in Oklahoma City. Thank you for hanging out. We will be back again tonight for our Saturday night live stream right here on YouTube. About sometime between 7 to 8 to 9 p.m. It's just kind of hit or miss whenever I get up and get moving, and if I get everything done today that I got to get done. So just be on the lookout for that, guys, and I'll have some stuff posted here hopefully within the next couple of hours. As long as I don't fall asleep when I get home. I don't think that's going to happen tonight, though. Don't think that'll end up happening, though. So, yeah. that's all I got for you guys here. Let's kill 2 more minutes. Let's make it 5 hours tonight. I'm feeling generous. But yeah, so yeah, it was, I would say it's a pretty good night tonight. Pretty good night tonight. Yeah, like I said, I gotta kill about 1.5 minutes. So while I'm waiting for that 1.5 minutes, I'm just putting stuff away. But yeah, so we'll be back again tonight. Saturday night live stream. Hopefully we'll get some good stuff. Good night. Yeah, good morning. It's definitely more of a morning now. Shut it down. I've got 1 more minute to kill. Got 1 more minute to kill. I like to round it up. OCD with my time on my live streams. A little bit OCD with it. Made it all this way. Might as well get the extra minute. Run the clock.
Before it's really when you take that again.
And we've been on too long when the runners are all meeting up at the on-queue. Y'all can't see them. I think it'd be weird if I pointed the camera at them. But all the runners are running up here to the on-queue. But yeah, so again, back tonight for more breaking news right here on 405 Live News. You OCD, wahaha, never. Yeah, no kidding. I'm a perfectionist, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to all the mods out there that helped us out tonight, moderating in the chat. I definitely greatly appreciate it. Thank all of you guys for watching tonight. And thank you to all of you who left a like on this live stream. If you have not done so, make sure to do that. Leave a like. That does help the channel grow. Definitely helps the channel grow and all that fun stuff. Leave a like, helps the channel grow. Thank you to each and every one of you guys also for supporting the channel. Whether it is liking this live stream, liking the videos, watching the videos.
There's a car northbound at Britain in there front shoulder, but
yeah, see, now the runners are running through the shot. So yeah, all the runners are showing up at on queue now. So thank you to anybody who left a like on the video, supported the channel that way. Anybody who left super chats, donated, I really greatly appreciate that, guys. So yeah, I'm gonna shut it down now, guys. I will see you tonight for Saturday night 405 Live News Saturday night. I'm out of here. Later. Everybody be safe. Have a good night. See y'all tonight.